Okay. Hello. Hello. Hi, we're back. Sorry about that. My apologies. Yeah, so I don't know if this was Blueprints or if this was that website. I'm gonna blame the website though. So what happened? What happened is I had closed Chrome. So I use Chrome. If you see like a browser on stream normally, it's normally Chrome. I don't use Chrome like for my own personal browsing. And I wanted to have a browser. I wanted to have a browser that was dedicated to streaming, so that I could capture it as a source and not worry about it. So I just use Chrome for that. Seemed like a simple option. I should probably look into. I know that like ad blocker, like main ad blockers, were kind of killed in Chrome. I should look into something though, because what I think happened. So I closed Chrome, and then after OBS stopped attempting to capture it, I opened Chrome again, and then it went to load the website again. And then I had to like refresh the website because the website that we were using, like it tried to generate like where I left off on it, you know, as it does, but it doesn't like regenerate the when you use it to solve an anagram, it doesn't go right back there. And then like after refreshing the page for it, as it was loading, it like loaded all the ads that were on that page, and then my computer like died. So I'm gonna blame the website. I think the website was just loading a lot of garbage. And you know, I'm gonna say it's partially on me for going to a random website without ad blockers on. There's a reason I don't normally do that. But damn. Like, I feel like having OBS open and having Blueprints running and then having really janky website that tried to load a million ads, probably not good. I've heard of people having experiences with websites causing like their computer to crash. I just don't normally browse the web without ad blockers enabled. But I know there was in the not too distant past a conversation in a community about moving away from using Pastebin, because Pastebin, when you're using ad blockers, seems fine, but Pastebin, if you go to it without an ad blocker enabled, is like terrible, just absolutely terrible. And there are people that have said that they basically cannot use Pastebin. And then it later came out that like those people don't use ad blockers that have said that. So I mean, it kind of checks out. So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and blame the website. We had Blueprints running for a bit, but I don't think it was a Blueprints fault. I think that was a website-y issue. Anyway, so we got a couple of options. That was the first time I think I've had like a run of Blueprints like die mid-run. I did have a run die at the very beginning of a run once. We started a run one time and the game crashed. Like, this was before I got in the habit of restarting the game each time. Back when my runs were usually much shorter, we had started a run once, and the run like right as it was starting was like loading incorrectly and stuff, so we like alt F4'd. So I guess that technically wasn't a crash, but so rip that run. As you can see, when we continue again, we'll continue day 40. It's overall, it's fine. I mean, what did we gain in that run so far? Knowledge. Like, yes, the run was looking to be set up kind of nicely, but we still gained knowledge out of it. We are in a silly predicament here where technically I have now read a book that's going to be my book in the library, which means I don't need to prioritize the library to get that knowledge. But at the same time, like, I'm going to want to see another book from the library, so I kind of want to get that book out. So that's a thing. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. I am sorry about that. I'm not really sure. I think I could like do to prevent that other than not open random very ad riddled websites in a browser without ad blocker. Like, don't get me wrong, I need to upgrade my computer, but I don't think that was just a computer, like purely a computer issue. My computer's not necessarily low on resources. I did realize we have an alternative way we can go about doing stuff. Let me go ahead and pull this up. Where is it here? Baha! We have the power of shader glass. Let's get that to fit. There we go. So I did find this other website. This other website, it's got pros and cons. Part of me wants to go back to the first website again, but we would be going back to the first website in Firefox where I have ad blocker. We would not be going back in Chrome. The other part of me kind of wants to try this other website. So this website is very simple. We do update. So this gives me all of the words that were remaining. So like you can pick a word. I think if I click a word, it just adds it. Yeah, it does. So we can like pick words out and then go on from there. So if we do nothing, it's like, okay, here's all the possible words you could make, and then if you click a word, it gives you the remaining words you could make. I'm torn on this. I don't know if I like love this idea. It's an option. The problem is like I used it to double check, that we could get the Red Prince again, because we're pretty sure Tender Cipher is the Red Prince. Like, okay, got it. Oh, okay, I don't know what to do with this information really. I do want to finish looking at those books. So I think I'm gonna kind of do that. I don't know. Like, I guess we could play. We have two things we could do. We could play a run, and when we get to the library again, we could go back to doing that. Or we could just finish looking at it before we started a new run. Because we might get some information from it that we want to like have in mind. Now, let's see. These are the other books. We have Tender Cipher. We have Lunar Renamed. Interesting. Let's I haven't opened Obsidian again yet. I'm like bummed that I wasn't able to get stream started again before the stream like was considered dead. But also my whole computer shut down, so like it like had a full crash. I would say blue screen, but I technically didn't blue screen. I just got a message, like Windows popped up with a message saying that there was some sort of fatal call error and it needed to restart. I was like, well, not ideal. And like annoyingly, I think when that happened, it probably like killed stream, but it didn't restart instantly. It was like, you know, writing a log file or whatever first, so it took a little bit. All right. Windows 11 just using a handgun against a bug. Okay, let's so this is Lunar renamed. Okay. All right. So if we know that these are the names of books, then I mean in theory we should know, like we know the names of books that we've read in the game, right? Oh, let me go look at Obsidian actually. Books. Could this be Realm and Ruin? Hold up. Realm. R-E... Realm. Can we fit the and? And... Rune. Yes. Alright, alright. So Lunar renamed... Let's make a note real quick. You know what we lost because of the crash? We lost my note. We lost my note where I cut all the letters out to make it. Oh, that's tragic. That's tragic. Oh, it feels bad. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Like I still know what the message said. We can still go look at the text. I just lost the actual, like, message, like, that I had made out of the cutout letters, the cutout words, I mean. And I did like that. That made me happy. So, but that's okay. Not the end of the world. Where's that screenshot? Let's go. Can I do this? Nope. Yes. Did the stream dead?
Yes.
Well, yeah, it did. It did. The stream unfortunately died. We loaded a website that without ad blocker on, and the website like upon trying to reload the website, it crashed my computer. I can use this again. That's true. You can. This is so true. It's very funny. So yeah, I'm like a little agitated. Stream died, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. Everything's fine. I'm just coming to terms with everything being fine. We will have to do some cat treats today. We're going to do the normal number of cat treats. Regardless of the amount that gets redeemed. We're doing the normal number of cat treats. Alright. What font? I just want to go for like legibility. Just go with like a pretty standard font for legibility purposes. I feel like it's kind of boring though. Like, you know, these are like handwritten things and we're just putting some boring font here. Gross. Look at that. That's kind of a fun font. That looks good. Also, before the other stream crash, I realized that I think the reason I was so confused on the number of characters that I was seeing from the other website is because I think that I was looking at something that said like the price, like I think I was reading the word prince, but it was not actually the word prince or something like that. Like it occurred to me that I think that there was, because I was counting the word prince as only having 5 letters. And so I think that I was just looking at something that didn't actually say prince, but I was reading it as prince. I don't know. Lunar renamed is Realm and Rune. Uncle Ah. Let's go back to Uncle Ah over here. Oh god. I hate that this version of OBS just does not care that I minimize things. Uncle what other books have we seen? God, God, there's not very many letters in this one, too. What, uncle is, what, 6 letters? 5 letters? U-N-C-L-E. Oz only 3 letters? We're looking at 8 characters, not including spaces. What's the other book I don't have? I actually think that this might be... Hold on. I don't remember the name of the other book that I don't have. Let's see. What words do we have? Do any of these words look right? Because it could be like Anne or something. New? If we do new, what do we get? Oh my god, it's a new clue. A new clue. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm okay. We know how words and letters work. Don't mind me. And then that one, the bottom one, we already know what it is. Because the bottom one is, it's in the book. It's, was it the star, hold on. The Fixed Stars. Thank you. But what do I do with this information? Oh my god, it's terrible. I need to update OBS at some point. I down patched OBS in order to get OBS to potentially work with the Tuber software again. That did not work. So I have I have not up patched it, but I kind of want to up patch it back to the patch that I was using, because apparently old patch doesn't stop capturing something when you minimize it, which is very annoying. Yeah, this actually means it doing this means I don't have a good way to actually have both of these on the same scene, because it's gonna it's basically just not showing you one of the things that, like, when I have Paint open right now, because Obsidian overrides it. It's okay. It's not the end of the world this minute. All right. So let's go ahead and we have a new note. My other books, did I hold on, did I have the cover? No. I feel like it's a flaw that I didn't have the cover showing. Interesting. Okay, that's all the pages. we got that. Okay, that's something I kind of want to look at more. Let's go back here, and then... There. Ah. Obsidian's fine. The only thing that I actually lost was I lost the image that I was creating where I was cutting the words from the pages together. Because paint.net does not make like autosaves as you're working. Which is definitely annoying. I wish it did. Okay. I don't know how we're supposed to translate... I don't know how we're supposed to translate... Okay, here's the books. I got that. Those are the books on the first... Like, we get the covers look like a certain way. Got it. Those are on the other page, so we now know which book is which. So this is like... In the red book, which is the Red Prince, page something, word something. But I'm not quite sure how we're supposed to figure out what A represents. This is showing me like a cipher, right? I'm pretty sure this is like an... What is it called? Like an offset cipher or whatever? Where like... You just offset the alphabet by so much, so like... I think? But I don't know if it's saying that it just went backwards by 3, so like A is like... If X is supposed to be A... So like you just go back by 3 letters? I guess you go forward by 3 letters, so X, Y, Z, A. There's probably a website. Well, actually, there is a big, like, cipher website. So there's probably a website that I can use to just plug that in, but what am I plugging in for that? You know what? I think what we're plugging in for that, I don't have yet. I think that's... Okay. I think... I did do that one Cypher demo, which I misunderstood how that game was going to teach you how to do deciphering of stuff. What I thought the game was going to do is I thought that game was going to like essentially teach you how to do the the deciphering. When in reality, the game basically told you the terminology you need to look up how to do it, like to learn about it. Like if you know that kind of deciphering things exists and you want to learn more about it, but you're not even sure where to go to learn about it, then it teaches you like the terminology. It's somewhat taught you some kind of general basics. Like it presented examples, but it didn't teach in the way that I was like looking for. Why is dead end? Yeah. Dead end major key. Did not mean to be resizing this. I was trying to move it. Oh my god, I'm doing it again. Is this maybe... This is maybe trying to show you that the end of the alphabet is C, which tracks with the other thing is showing you. So like, again, you go backwards. Like Z forwards 3 is C. So I think that's reconfirming that. I think this is using whatever the name of that kind of cipher is. Major doesn't just become another word if you do that, though, does it? Hold on. Okay. Let me real quick check. I think there's a website. I'm pretty sure there's a website specifically for like doing that. Okay. I might have found something. Is this an additive cipher? Hold on. Each character is added with the number. So A equals 0. Okay. Okay, let's see ABC. Let's put key of 3. Let me move this around 1 second. I'm looking at this. ABC key 3. Decrypt? DF? Okay. So X, Y, Z. Decrypt. Oh, it didn't save anything. Hold on. X, Y, Z. Okay. I think this is right. So major? Oh, wait. I would want to decrypt it. Right? No? Hmm. Could cases somehow mean something else? Because that would be 2 different places it's used. Maybe I should learn about this other one just in case. No, I think this is more complicated than... This looks more complicated than what I think this is. Because I think this is just shifting letters over. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen just random letters somewhere, though. I don't remember how some of the other ciphers work. I'm just wondering, like, if the cipher key is the word major. Because there's ciphers that involve, like, a word, where the word is what you use for everything. But I don't remember how those work. Maybe this website. Hold on. We'll look more at this website. Maybe... I guess I don't know what I'd be decrypting. Like if our key is major, how do we use that? What would we be putting in to decrypt? I do worry. I do worry that we're going to get to a point where I'm going to need to decipher things, and I'm not going to understand how to best do that. Mostly because I still don't fully understand, like... I'm not very good at identifying, like, cipher stuff, and I'm not good at, I didn't fully understand how to, like, always apply things. I think maybe we should play the game. I think... Oh my god, it's about to be ad break. We've been looking at these screenshots now for like an hour. Here's the plan. I think we're gonna probably just start with the ads now, and then we'll do cat treats. Well, we have some cat boys here, so I don't forget about the cat treats. And then we will start day 40. Day 40 proper. Hello. Zag would totally eat us. He's a cat. Cats would definitely eat people. Sorry, I was checking up on Discord. Alright. Let's get these cats some treats, shall we?
I'm here.
Oh, hello, baby. Would you like to come over here? There's another bed here. You don't have to stand in front of Zach. There's a second bed.
He's like, this is the bed where I get treats.
There's literally a second bed. Second bed. Second bed. Second bed. Wow.
He's like, this is the bed where I get treats.
Alright. I'm gonna be honest here. Scrolling to the redeems is annoying. A bunch of people redeem treats. I know all 4 have been redeemed.
So we're
gonna give them all 4. If you redeemed a treat, thank you. The boys appreciate you. I know normally I'd read them out. We've had some technical difficulties. Alright. On the first day of treat, Miss the Treatos gave to you 1 tasty Treato. On the second day of treat, Miss the Treats got to you 2 tasty Treatos. On the third day of treat, Miss the Treats that you got 3 tasty Treatos. On the 4th day of treat, Miss, you will get a 4th tasty Treato. And that's all of the Treatos that you get.
Oliver got into the bed, sat down.
He's like,
didn't even bother Zag. He's just like, this is where I go.
Yeah, I'm here for treats. There we go.
Text-to-speech may be normal on Twitch, but it's making a strong appearance in the real world today for me and is today's second MVP after Nurse Shonda.
Artsy! GG procedure Artsy. I don't think I responded. I did see that you had a very successful time. That much better than last time having a big procedure. So GG, very, very glad to hear that. Also, thank you for 37 months. That's so many months. Oh, it didn't even occur to me. So, wait, you're probably just not talking today, right? This is why your message is relevant. You've probably been using text-to-speech all day. It never occurred to me that, like, you'd want to not talk. That probably would hurt quite a bit. Do you have is there a time period where they said, hey, probably just don't talk for X amount of time? Also, if I pester you with a million questions, you don't have to answer literally any of them. You know this, but, like, I'm curious. I've never had my tonsils removed. I'm like...
He's like, I'm going right back to my bed.
Yeah, he's like, that's my bed. I was very cuddled up here. Oliver's over here like, I would like this bed now, though.
He's like, I'm sitting here. I'm amazed that Zag went back to the bed and laid down.
I am too. This is like a new development. Never before has this happened. We'll have to... I'm curious as to what's going to happen here. We're going to stay on cat cam for a little bit. The thing where I made a personal voice, so it sounds like... Oh, that's fascinating. I didn't even know that was a feature that any devices had. But, that's pretty cool. They didn't give me a specific don't talk for the strange. Just vary in the category of Moving from soft foods to liquids, yeah. That's kind of what I thought. I feel like the people that I had known that had like tonsils removed and whatnot, were kind of talking pretty quick, but I never like really thought about it that much, you know. Oliver, there is a perfectly good bed right next to you that you could come over to.
Or you could just settle down. Like,
Torny has hopes and dreams that eventually they will cuddle in the same bed together, because that would be very warm and beneficial to both of them. I have my doubts that will ever happen. Mostly because Oliver has like really sabotaged the odds of that happening. Like, Oliver's been such a bully over the years that Zag's potential thinking that could be a thing, I've been like shocked. Like the times that they have kind of cuddled up together, eventually Oliver's like, nah, fuck you, and just like whacks him or something. Like, and so Zagreus has like adopted that line of thinking. Like, well, if we're gonna be together, then I'm gonna irritate you or something. Like, just staring. Like, nah. I think Oliver's looking at another cat bed that's down over there. He's like, maybe I'll be over here. But Zag's like, I'm happy here. This is where I want to cuddle up.
He's the baby. He's fine.
He's kind of leaning. Zag's kind of leaning on the Korok, which is very cute. Like, this is my Korok pillow.
Rump.
The tonsillectomy accent is similar to like a deaf accent, which like not all deaf people have. Yeah. Makes sense. Only way to describe current voice, yeah. I was saying earlier today, this is actually part of why I went and double checked your server. I did this on stream because I suddenly realized, I was like, oh my gosh, today's Artsy Procedure Day. I think that means tomorrow is Pyre Day. Oh. Yeah, I hope your recovery is smooth. I did not forget about tomorrow, Pyre Day. It'll probably be in the afternoon sometime tomorrow, because tomorrow my plan is to kind of make a big meal tomorrow. We're gonna put a turkey into brine tonight, and then tomorrow gonna make a turkey and make some stuff to go with it as like a big meal. That's not how Boiby is spelled. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and do day 40. Okay, that's nice. It looks like there's some stuff that's still the same. We still started with the same items. Yeah, not stuttering at all. It was fine. Yeah, that should be good. Ooh, this is tough. Hmm. Um, I mean, I love the idea of attempting another classroom run. Like, I really want to get to the final classroom. Like, we could, if we take shelter again, then we could kind of like go for our last run another time. Like, we could kind of just do what we were doing originally, or we could try another classroom run. We could also go for root cellar, but root cellar seems kind of like a silly thing to do until I know that a shovel is available again. Oh man. I'm gonna be real. I kind of want to do classroom. If I have an opportunity to try and get to the final classroom, I kind of want to take it. Like, what can we learn in that classroom? I don't know. That's why I want the classroom. I think we're gonna do classroom. Okay, we're gonna see if we get any bonus things in here. You know, this within a timely manner could be something to decode. Isn't that a whole thing? Like needing certain sentences or something to decode? God, I wish I understood and or remembered cryptography rules more, but I don't. Part of me wants to go down to see if the boat's on the other side still, because it was earlier. But I also feel like none of that matters unless I have a pump room, in which case it'll matter. Yeah, Deadly. For what it's worth, my physical therapist had told me that he really did not recommend using arm slings long term, like for more than. He basically, my physical therapist had told me when my hand was broken that he did not recommend using an arm sling for more than like an hour at a time, if even that. Because a really common issue is causing like long-term shoulder and like neck related damage from using them. Oh, that's interesting. So we got another broken lever. This is the first case of us getting a broken, like a part that's within another part while I have the part, like while I have the thing that uses the part. want to put the parlor there, but also classrooms. We gotta take every classroom when we can. And then we're looking, we gotta check desks. Desks can have bonus goodies on them. I'm just like looking, like we have an alphabet here that then is color coded in a way. Actually, is this not repeating? Oh no. Oh, I have a concern. It never occurred to me. But this does not repeat colors. The colors in this are different. Like yellow, purple, blue, yellow, blue, purple, yellow, blue, purple, blue, yellow, blue, purple. If we start looking at things under the lens of there could be messages hidden in plain sight, that could be a thing. Yellow, purple, blue, yellow, blue. I don't love that. I also don't love that, like, again, this is just really not a strong suit of mine. Okay, and then we get you two, which I'm actually intentionally fine with the screenshot having the little bit of the previous screenshot in it, because that will help me establish where it's from. I'm currently mulling over in my head the possibility of trying to figure out how I would maybe be okay with accepting hints and or help with the cryptography related stuff. Mostly because I think it's become very apparent with reading a new clue. I think it's become very apparent that that's going to be relevant. And it's something that I feel like I'm going to very much have, like I'm going to just ignore it. Like, I feel like it's gonna be something that is, essentially, like, information I should be able to have. But I don't have that information because I'm going to want to ignore it and just do anything else other than it. Which feels like it's going to shoot me in the foot. But obviously, you can't just say, like, hey, tell me whether or not this is a puzzle, right? That doesn't make sense. Because that's just a really, like, that doesn't feel good. So I'm like, okay, well, where do I figure this out? Mordred! Welcome on in, Mordred and Raiders. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarfwoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. Mordred, what were you up to? Armored Core 6. I hope that Armored Core 6 was fun. I hope it was a good day. We are, of course, doing some blueprints here. The stream, the stream says it's been going on for an hour and a half. It's lying. We've actually been going on for like 5.5 hours. I think I started at like 2:30. Maybe I started at 3. That'd be like 5 hours on the dot. I unfortunately, while trying to look into some stuff, had a computer crash. So our stream did get interrupted earlier. But that's okay. That happens. That's life, you know? Gonna alert to avoid spoilers. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Mordred, I'm pretty sure you're also playing Blueprints, right? I mean, you don't have to answer this question if you're already like heading out. I'm pretty sure you've come by before because you were also doing Blueprints. You're gonna be playing tomorrow. Nice. And tomorrow I'm going to be playing Pyre. Super Giants game Pyre. Gonna take a break. Yeah. No, you gotta mix stuff up. I think, like, as much as I love to degen play a single game, I do think it's healthy, especially when your main game is like a big puzzle related game. I think it is very healthy to mix up like playing other stuff, because it's so important to be able to go back and reevaluate what you've seen with kind of a fresh set of eyes on it that come from not playing the same thing. All right, I am gonna go back to playing. Mordred, I hope you get some good post-stream self-care. You only stream for 4 hours a week. Oh, not that. You know, that's probably very healthy as a thing to do, but dang, that's got to make it really difficult to like get through a game. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, no, I understand. I work full-time. I do long streams because I tend to like just degen stream on my days off of work. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright. While we mull over our thoughts in our head for a moment, let's go decide what to place down for the next room. Ooh, another classroom. Another classroom would be fine, actually. It's going in a good direction. So yeah, I think that's good. We'll take another classroom. It's got tasty apple in it. Alright, we're gonna go back to vocalizing out some of these thoughts that I was talking about before raid started. Let's yellow, purple, blue. Yellow, purple, blue. Yellow, blue, purple. Yellow, blue, purple. Okay. Well, at least those are the same. I do think, just because it would make a lot of sense, I do think that there's probably some sort of other message hidden in the alphabet and numbers here. I'm not quite sure how to evaluate it. I don't know if the game's going to tell me how to evaluate it. I'm kind of not sure. I'm not sure if, like, I'm not sure if I should try and wait until the game kind of gives me a big, this is how you solve this kind of thing. Or if there's an expectation that at some point I will realize that I can solve things a certain way. Like, if the game has told me that there's going to be, deciphering involved, if I should just start looking at things going, is that something I could maybe decipher and start applying that? Like if that's what I've been given. If that is the case, then like what things could we do? Like we could break this up into all the letters of each color. I don't know. The problem is there's like lots of other things we could do because we could apply math to it. We could each color represents a thing. So it's like, if we converted these all into numbers and have like 1, 2, 3, 4, we could keep applying the math that's there, and then we'd have an end result at the end of that. We still don't really understand why 8 is sideways. Eight is obviously like a very important number in this game, but I don't really understand what to do with that. Don't lose steps going through hallways. Nice. We could re-roll. Like, library facing this direction is not great. Pantry is overall just kind of better right here, though, because we don't need a room that connects to there. So I think we take Pantry here. I am kind of wishing that, like, we could get into an observatory just in case we get, like, bonus apples or something. Ooh, a drawing room here is good. A chapel is similarly good. A dormitory would be good to have in general, but it's not necessarily good in this location. It would be a lot better to have the dormitory, like, connected to a four-way room. You know what? We could maybe... Okay, let's put a drawing room here. I'm okay with the drawing room there. And then, I feel like that book also gave me a hint to this room, but I don't really understand what the hint was, but... You know, it's talking about, like, the gate. These are people's gates. Maybe the big message is also a thing. Was it? If something dates gates. I don't remember the big message off the top of my head. But the point is, the gate that was in it. If we count gates, if we count gates, if we count 8 gates. God, I cannot remember the whole message. But the point is, these are gates, right? This is a measurement of someone's gate. This is a small gate. Small gate? Oh my god, what's the... Hold on. We gotta open this. I need to open the message. One moment. Is it my Obsidian notes? I don't know if I put it in my Obsidian notes yet. This is good enough. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Now, I obviously was only counting the little gate that opened the apple orchard as one of our 8 like dates. But a new clue literally mentioned you could like take the word gate and reconsider it as like somebody's gate. It specifically used the word gate as an example within the book. So what if we're looking, if you count small gates, what if we counted the number of small steps in this room? Like the small ones only. Like that's a small one, that's small. So we're like 1, 2. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. Would it be however many on each wall, maybe? Is there a 0? There's a 0. So like 0, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 0, 7, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 0, 7, 5, 8. 0758. Damn. One, two, three, four, five, six. Wait, is it only six? Hold on. 0 on the north wall. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. Okay, no, that was 7. So 0, 7. One, two, three, 4. 0, 7, 4. I counted this as 5 originally, but it's 4. 0, 7, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 0, 7, 4, 8. 0, 7, 4, 8. Damn. Zero, 7, 4, 8 could be a year. Could be a date. Do we base it on this person looking to the left, so we go this way? We still go 0. So I said 0, 7, 4, 8. So that'd be 0, 8, 4, 7. 0, 8, 4, 7. 0, 8, 4, 7. 0, 8, 4, 7. That also did not work. Can't make the large emotes on mobile terrible. If we count small gates, look. They have small gates. Zero on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I am pretty sure that those two both equally have the small gate. Like, I think those are supposed to be equal. 1, 2, 3, 4. I must count this one. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Didn't I count this as 8? Oh, right, because the one above the safe. Okay, that's the 8. There's 4. I mean, is there a different date we could make out of this? 7, 4. 7, 4 at the beginning doesn't make sense. 4, 8 doesn't make sense at the beginning. 8, 0 doesn't make sense. Problem is 0, like, this makes the most sense. 0, 7. That could be a month. And then, 4, 8 could be a year. It would also be 8, 4. 84 could be a year. But going like 84... You have returned. Excellent. Welcome back. I don't know when you left, so there's 2 possible things you could have missed. I guess if you left early enough, you know the stream died. You might have missed that. Then there was the me contemplating ciphers time. The classrooms have gotten me thinking that maybe there's a cipher that has to do with the classrooms. After that, I was saying that one of my concerns is that I very much struggle with, like, proper deciphering, like anything that's more complicated than, you know, single, like, letter substitution I struggle with. And so part of me is thinking that, like, I'm gonna probably be open to some sort of help or aid when that comes up, but I don't know to what extent. Like, mostly I don't know, I don't know I don't know. I think that's the problem. I guess the problem is I don't know how I'm going to know to decipher things. Like for example, the thing that I was kind of mulling over was with the classrooms. I kind of feel like there might be something hidden in the alphabet, because the alphabet in the classrooms notably has, like, it's on the colored pieces of paper, but the colored pieces of paper is not just like a simple repeating pattern. The colored pieces of paper are in a non-repeating pattern, which kind of implies to me that there might be a message hidden in it. But I don't know how to, like, even start to think about that. Like, I don't know. So, like, part of me is thinking that maybe I just need to wait, and we'll wait until the game tells me, like, hey, there's something there that you can solve, and hopefully it gives me more information. But I'm, like, a tiny bit worried that a new clue basically telling me there's stuff in the world you need to decipher, like, I'm worried that is all the information I'm going to get about it. And if that's the case, then I'm kind of, like, I'm basically worried that I'm going to be in a point where I'm supposed to be able to get information from something, and I'm not going to get that information, and that's going to set me back just because of, I guess, fundamentally a skill issue, because of the lack of deciphering skill. And so I'm trying to think of what I've done in other games. Like in Tunic, I don't want to go too much into stuff for other games, which is kind of why this was like in my head and I wasn't really vocalizing it. But Tunic is known for having a thing to decipher. When I was confident that I had all the tools to understand that, I basically looked up how it worked. And then I found a thing to let me like kind of work my way through it on my own. And that was pretty cool. So like I feel like I kind of want to do a similar thing. But my problem is I don't know to what extent I'm going to be given tools in this game. And Tunic, I don't really have the because Tunic wasn't a roguelike or a roguelite. You don't really have the issue of feeling like you want to... Like, you don't want to... There's a lot of times where I don't feel like I have a lot of control, that I'll be in the same situation to, like, decode something. Or, like, having the information that you get from decoding something is a permanent upgrade, which helps your future runs. So... Like, I obviously want to do that all as soon as I'm, like able to. And so, with Tunic, you could go a really long time without decoding stuff, because you can keep playing the game, and then you'll hit a certain point where you're like, okay, I think I've done everything, and you'll be like, you know what, the game has given me tools to do this. Like, you know what, we probably need to use those tools, kind of thing. The thing in Tunic's case is that it does require a skill set that is very cool, and you know, for a lot of people I've read, it like basically gave them an opportunity to develop that skill set. Like, they understood what they needed to do, so they learned about it, and then they did it. I do think that's kind of cool. I also don't know if I'm as interested in that. I'm a little bit interested because I do feel like a lot of general decryption stuff is probably just a good skill to develop. I just don't know how I'm gonna reasonably learn that while playing this game. Like, that was the thing that I was a little bummed about Cypher, the game Cypher, is that I thought it was going to, like, be more educational than it was. It was more of a, like, here's a step in the direction so you can go learn about this on your own, and then you can apply it here. Which is a cool. To be clear, Cypher is still a cool idea. It just was not as directly educational as I was hoping for. Anyway. So we were catching Minish up. So then I was in this room, and then I was thinking about how the new clue book mentioned explicitly, like, you know, think about words as other words. And one of the examples was gate being the other form of gate. And then I was thinking about, you know, our clue of small gates. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. And I was thinking that if we apply, like, changing out the word gate for gate, then maybe it's in part a hint to this room, and counting the small gates maybe helps us open this. But I don't see a way to do that. We have 0 on this wall. We have 7, I believe, on this wall. We have 4 on this wall, and then 8 on this wall. But I don't I don't see a way. The only ways that like make those numbers make sense as dates don't seem to really be applicable here. We'll go 0, 8, 0, 8, 4, 7. Nope. We'll go 0, 7, 4, 8. Nope. Alright. I think I want to put... How does Hall Pass work? Always drafted from adjoining hallways do not cost... Okay, so... I really want to put a quad room here, but almost all the quad rooms are going to cost more than 1 gem. Let's maybe go here first and see if we can get like a green room. Commissary is not a green room, but does give me an opportunity to convert my money into gems. So I think we'll take a commissary. And we'll just spend all of our money, apparently. I didn't really mean to spend all of it, but that's where we're at now. I saw gem and key and was like, yes, I want both of those things. Ooh, a Mount Holly gift shop here. That could be useful. I am remembering why I wanted this to specifically be a 4, though. I wanted a 4 because I like the idea of putting a dormitory down. Do we redraw and hope for a 4? That seems risky. Oh, we got a classroom. Ooh, observatory. Library. Ooh. That's tough. Like, I do want an observatory. I don't love the idea of observatory right here. But I do want an observatory because we might get a really big bonus. Oh, you know what? We know what our bonus is. Our bonus is gems or flowers or something. Yeah, I kind of forgot. We already knew what the 20... I'm a fool. I was thinking we were drafting the 21st star, which I did not know. I'm what we in the business call a dingus. That's okay.
Billy.
I don't love any of these options. TBH. Although... this places the door that I normally can't open in a spot I could then open it. You know what? Let's do it. Let's finally do that. That'll be something. There's That's something we've wanted to do for a very long time. I don't necessarily need to turn on the power, but that's okay. Yay, we're powering the main room. What? Why can't I press you? What? Is that not a button? Is this just for if it's like keypad locked? And if so, I'm very confused because I don't think you could normally power that and get over here. What? Alright. Welcome back from the break. Hope you had a good break. So, I don't remember if I noticed this before the break started or not, but for as long as I've been in the boiler room, like the first time, thought that this was like a locked up box. And I thought that, like, we needed to, like, get to the other side of this area because you can't power the box and get it go across this walkway. I thought we needed to get to the other side to open this box and get something from in it. I finally have had an opportunity to do that, only to find that I don't think this is a box. I now am beginning to think that maybe this is in case there's a key card locked door here. I don't really understand then, like, I don't know. It is not a box, though, that you just press a button to open. That's what I'm learning. Ooh. I do want classroom. I also want library. I think maybe we take classroom first. Yeah, going into the classroom gave me like a speed boost in movement, which is interesting. Let's reroll again. We really need like a T-shaped thing. We need to not potentially get locked in here. These both face the wrong direction. Cool. I mean, a corridor is fine, but not really ideal. I guess the nice thing about corridor is that a corridor could lead into a nice room. And then we'll get the hall pass bonus. Hallway. Hallway's facing the wrong way! I could do courtyard. I'm like, wanted. I really wanted like a 4-way open. Daisy nominated. I don't know what that is. I assume it's a good thing though. I mean, crying post procedure is very normal, TBH. Although I can't imagine that crying does not probably feel so good on the throat. You stole the centers. It's true, we did steal them. Daisy Award is a recognition program to celebrate and recognize nurses. By collecting nominations from patients, families, and co-workers, it is run by partners to thank nurses for the care and kindness they provide. That is very cool. That is awesome. Box next to this box displays a false statement. Box next to this box contains gems. So a box next to this box displays a false statement is false. This is false. Which means this is true. So yeah, I have written some thank you cards to some good medical staff. It is like hard to explain to people that haven't really like had big procedures and stuff. It is hard to explain the difference if you have like a good support care team versus a bad one. Like, definitely a very drastic difference in experiences. I mean, I guess most people are familiar with having like a doctor that's either a decent doctor or not. But like, you know, when you're going through a full physically traumatic ordeal, like, it's a lot. Is pillow. Pillow is in the wrong spot, but that's our own fault. We put the pillow here. Hidden bedroom. We can do a guest bedroom here, I guess. It's got a flower. Why does this room have a flower? I don't know if I have a way of knowing which room it was. We didn't gain steps when we came in. So I mean, we know that it's not like a dormitory this time. But I don't know if I could actually know what it is currently. Like, I don't know if just a flower being in here is enough. I normally would not expect to see a flower in a room that's not a green room. So that makes me feel like this is somehow a green room. mean, I guess that would make it the Electric Eel Aquarium. Yeah. Like, okay, that works. Before surgery, when the anesthesia tech and the procedure nurse were talking outside the closed curtain about her blue hair, so I poked my head out. Divided curtain was like, "I hear you talking about here you're talking about blue about hair colors by Jordan." That's very good. Meanwhile, that before my spinal fusion, when I was under anesthesia, when they came in wearing the caps, when I have no memory of this. I was told about it because my parents did not understand. But when the team came in wearing like the surgery caps, I started doing a strong bad impersonation, and I went, "Oh yeah, you got blue hair. I have blue hair," and went on this whole thing, because somehow I decided that the medical caps was everyone, like everybody had blue hair, and just like I found out about this after the procedure stuff. Like, my parents were like, weirdest thing, you just started going on about everyone having blue hair in this weird voice. And like, you were just like, you gotta have blue hair. And you kept kind of repeating that. And oh my god, I still... Sorry, it was just very funny to me that you also just mentioned blue hair, like, well, under anesthesia. Like, just... Oh, very good. Can I see the list? I don't think we can see the bedroom list. Oh, you can still see it. We got it right. I think checkmark means I got it right, because I think I got a key from it. But, as far as I know, I have never gotten this incorrect, for what it's worth. That being said, I've only had it 3 times, and all 3 times, we seem to have something to be able to get it off of. If it ever is master's bedroom, I don't know the effect of the master's bedroom, so, like, that's kind of an issue. Actually, that's not true. I do know the effect of the master's bedroom. Basically, so each of these, like, a regular bedroom will gain 2 steps when we enter it. The boudoir, I don't think we gain something right away. The bunk room, we have the double bunk room. So, like, we would only gain something if we had, like, 2 shops. And off. All right, Artsy, have some good rest. We will see you tomorrow. Again, probably a little bit later in the day. Like, it'll be like afternoon, like probably like 2 o'clock my time, because I'm gonna be cooking a bunch of food tomorrow morning and afternoon. I don't know. I'll message you. But yeah, get some good rest. Unless you've made plans. If you've made separate plans and this doesn't work tomorrow anymore, that's okay. It is Pyre Day. It is the observation of International Transistor Day tomorrow. However, if something's come up, it's okay. We'll figure out another thing. But I am prepared. I am prepared for international. The observance of international. Check with me and see how I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, we will check with you. Yeah. No, that's very reasonable. I will message you tomorrow. Alright. Let's go this way. Classroom. Kind of a sketchy classroom. Like, again, I want to keep getting classrooms, but also we do need to get, like, some of these other things. I think we'll take the kitchen here, because, this will let us see, like, what are we looking for? Looking for a furnace, terrible. We got chef salad, which is good. Club sandwich, we'll take the club sandwich now. I don't think there's any goodies to take from this room. We really need something that, like, gives us, God, not this. We really need multiple directions. Like, we're hurting for multiple directions. Alright, we've already read this book. I'm not gonna read the book again. I don't have a magnifying glass this time, which is terrible. This is the one, though, that was, like, talking about gate. Okay, you know what? Maybe I will ask a question here, because this is the thing that's actually gotten me so concerned. I'm not quite sure how to phrase the question. The thing that has me concerned is the lore equals word, jor equals name. To me, what this chalkboard is doing is this chalkboard is explaining a bunch of little things you might need to look for. And the lore equals word, jor equals name part, I don't understand at all. And I think that that's supposed to be some sort of cipher related thing, and I'm not sure if I'm supposed to understand it. Like, is that... This is why I'm struggling to formulate what my question, I guess, would be. Like, I'm trying to figure out if that's something that I should be able to understand now. Like, is this explaining something that if I had proper, like, understanding of how to decipher things or cryptography, would that just make sense? I guess that's kind of the question. Like, I don't know if I'm formulating this question. The game will teach you this. Okay, that does answer it. Thank you. That was entirely my whole problem. Because, like, yeah, I felt like everything else here was something that, like, okay, it's showing me that those were anagrams. Got it. It's, like, letting you know you could look at words in some cases, and they could mean they're, those are homonyms, right? Is a homonym when a word is another word when you say it out loud? I think that's a homonym. Like right and right, or homophones. Okay.
Yeah, homophones.
Okay.
Yeah, they sound the same if they sound the same, they're homophones.
Yeah. So like I get that it's showing that. So okay, if something refers to a homonym is the same name. So what's an example of a homonym then? Is a homonym just an overloaded word? Is it just when the exact lead? Okay. Yes. So okay. So homonym is an overloaded word. The same exact word is either multiple separate unrelated meanings or said different ways, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Homophone is two different words that are said the same way. Got it. So yeah, this is saying like, okay, we might need to care about homophones. And that's what kind of led me to the drawing room, because the drawing room notably, like, to me, this is a pretty big hint that it has to do with the drawing room. That picture of the horse is specifically the one from the drawing room, and I've never seen that anywhere else outside of that. Also, this feels like a little cheeky. Like, I'm pretty sure the Mary right here is literally Mary and Marigold Mary, and I think that's the art from like I'm pretty sure that's the art from the family tree. It's just the face has been smudged. But that's also kind of interesting because so this is the last book written by Mary and Marigold. Yet she's using like herself as a clue. I don't know. That's kind of interesting. The horse is funny. Yeah, it referring to gates and gates is what's making me, and then using the picture of the horse. It's definitely really making me think that I should have enough information to solve the drawing room, but I don't know how. Like, I guess what I'm looking for in my head is I'm looking for somewhere where the term gate is used, and then we can convert it to gates, which is why I brought up the big message, because that refers to, the small gates. It's like, okay, well, we count the small gates. Boom, got it. But that does not work apparently. Hmm. Hmm. And then, like, this has the little thing about, did you look at all the signs? And I do feel like we're missing something with that, because when we look at the signs, we don't really get anything relevant. Route, depart. Like, are we missing something? Route 8? 8 is very important in this game. Unless we're not supposed to look at the word route. Maybe it's the word 8. Like, 8, depart, left, 2, right, dead end. If you route 8, depart, keep left. Like, I don't know if that's supposed to be saying keep left of the fork. Every time I see the 8 pop up, I think of Detective Heart. Yeah, I've thought about that a lot. If you've never seen Detective Heart of America, you should watch it. It's a great time. It's a free movie you can watch on YouTube, made by Film Cow. It's it is very absurdist humor, but also very good.
What reference did you make?
Minish was talking about every time 8 comes up in this game.
8.
Hmm. I feel like this is in part instructions for like I feel like these are instructions for building a layout, and then that causes something to happen. Like, I don't know if we're trying to get to maybe rank 8. Like route 8. Depart. Keep left. 2 right. Depart, keep left. To right, dead end. Like, record each stop. Like, the thing that gets me is that, like, record each stop is very much like a message, it feels like. And then this final sign is on the way. Record each stop on the way. I don't know. Very, very interesting. This season can't be true. I don't know. I do see that there was a deleted message. I don't know what the message was, but if it was perceived as maybe not great. No, it's okay. But
I mean, he was basically saying, you got a live cam to be a billionaire. Why are you so shy? You can't be that ugly. And it's like,
yeah, if it's unnecessarily like that, yeah, just not mesh vibes. The vibes.
I don't think it's their first.
I don't know why I'm gonna come back into this, like, as though this book will ever teach me anything. It won't. That's such a weird message. Sorry, that's just like... that is such a, like, very comical, like, self-centered message. I mean, I was...
follow you. All
right,
right.
like, I was indifferent, honestly. I'm like, I don't care. If you want to hang out and be chill, that's cool.
Yeah,
like,
I didn't ban them because it's like, okay, let's
Like,
just
could've
not
been-
say that. You're
But,
free to
like-
hang out.
yeah, like, it's wild to me when someone thinks that, like, they're that relevant at all. Like, I'm sorry, but we're all humans, and humans as a whole just are not relevant, like, in the grand scheme. Very few people are really relevant to stuff. And just, like, like, yeah, if you don't want to follow, that's fine. Like, I don't follow lots of people. That's cool. But, like, it's the same kind of person that goes to, like, a grocery store and, like, they won't honor an expired coupon or something. So they're like, well, I'm never doing business here again. It's like, okay, I'm telling you, like, Walmart or whatever does not care about the singular person saying that they're not going to come here. Like, they do not care. The person you're talking to has no say in that thing. Like,
Honestly, the
like-
cashier themselves probably doesn't give a shit
Well,
either.
that's what I'm saying. That would be the person they're talking to.
Yeah,
Like,
he doesn't care, the person doesn't care.
yeah, it's just like such a bananas thing to think. The relevance that you're putting in yourself to that entity
I
is
feel
bananas.
There are only 2 times when that you actually have legitimate social capital in that sense, and it's one when it's an extremely small business where your money might actually make or break them,
Mm-hmm.
or 2, it's like an established friend group.
Mm-hmm.
An established person where people might actually have some relevance.
Mm-hmm.
Like finish saying, "Oh, I'm gonna unfollow you and leave," has a lot more impact than someone who's only talked a few times.
Possibly. I guess even then, like, I don't know. I think you already have to have a mentality about caring about individual follows in that case. Like, it's a weird social craving that I guess I also don't particularly care about. But it's just this is true. I also don't think Minish would ever say, "I've unfollowed you." Like I don't. You have to have a certain self mentality. It's like bananas. Like anyway, we're gonna move on now. Schrodinger's jerk is not a good look. This is also true. Whoa! What the fuck is that? Excuse me?
The foundation does not reset every day. And you have to go with classroom, right? Because you're doing classrooms. But
Is this just a permanent part of the house? What? Wait a second.
which means you would probably want to make sure you put it.
So it's already kind of centered, is the whole thing. I think we unlocked having the center of our building always be this by going into the basement with the elevator button. I think this is the top of the elevator shaft. And it makes sense that that would be in the center of your house. So like I think until we place this is probably always offered here. Because like it would make sense that you like it would make sense to be in this location.
I think you do want to go with the classroom, right?
No! Why would I go with the classroom over this thing?
Because you need to get classrooms.
Yeah, but the classroom is not this. Also, the classroom would dead end this. Classroom would actually be actively bad.
Okay.
Okay, well,
I missed the room not having a door.
we gotta see this.
Piggy.
Do you mean to tell me I can't use this to go down? I can only use it to go back up? Terrible. 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 Lots of dig spots. I don't have a digger. I don't have a diggy tool. Shovel. That's the word I want. You found the Asian. Oh, I get it. The foundation. Let's see. Ooh, pool. Pool would be good. Sorry, just looked at chat again. I mean, I could check to verify that. I don't particularly care that much, but like, I'm also just like first message was in 2025 in March, like a year ago. That aside, if you've been here for a long time, you would know the general vibes of the place. Like, a very simple message delete is just such a weird... Okay. Anyway. It's just... I don't know. Also, I think it's very funny to think that mods are heavy-handed. Like, very few messages get deleted here. Oh my goodness. I just realized I'm out of water. 1 second. I'm not like out of water. I just... My water bottle was not next to me. Alright. Let's see. Pool would be... Well, actually, pool could get to pump room, and we do need pump room. That's the whole thing. I don't love that we're going kind of the wrong direction. We're really close to, like, locking ourselves up again. That's not ideal. The maid's chambers is what gives me the safest routing. Like... Yeah, I think we take the maid's chambers here. Because even though I don't like the effect of the maid's chambers, I do think this is the safest routing. Oh, we don't get the most out of that. Do we take... Oh, that's a dead-end classroom. Nope. Let's see. I kind of want to wait and maybe use Secret Garden Key here. I'm pretty sure I need to use Secret Garden Key here. But what if it works there? I don't know. I'm, like, so torn on that. But now that we have that one wall broken, I'm like, maybe? Security could be good. Yeah, security's probably the better option. I still don't understand why that's circled in that one room. Alright. We got... Let's go ahead and... First, do the keycard system. We don't have a thingy. So we want to go ahead and set the security level low. Let's confirm that. You've got more Canis emotes, that's true. There's been a lot of Canis gift subs out. If you have hung out in Canis's channel recently, there's a chance you might now have a Canis sub. There's like a level 9 hype train earlier today. Dracobatic. You're also cool, Dracobatic. I hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's do probably remote terminal access at this point. Shelter would just let us check radiation levels, so until there's a point in time where I understand like how I would get my radiation levels up, and thus we can use that doesn't really help us. I think we just want lab to use lab. We don't really need to spread money. I mean, I guess I could spread money, but I don't really need to. I accidentally inserted my most blurst copy pasta into the chat box. Deadly, I'm genuinely curious. You can't just say this and not post the copy pasta. Now I want to know what the copy pasta is. So it's gotta be, you've mentioned before that you have like pinned copy paste on mobile. So I assume it's one of those, because you went to go put the cheese delicious cheese one in, and you must have accidentally clicked a different one. But now I want to know what the other one is, because the other one must be something that comes up enough that you've saved it to put in more often. Oh. Immediately gain 1 gold. Or we get bonuses for bedrooms. Ooh. I mean, I know I'm going to place at least 1 more bedroom, so I'm kind of leaning towards that one. Yeah, I think we'll do that. It was the most, what am I even reading on Twitch mobile as a mod? We didn't ban them for, so it's something someone posted once that you ended up saving. Excellent, very good. They were under 18, then we banned them. Alright, let's go. I think I care more about going this direction. Like, okay. So if we go this way, then again, I kind of want like a key before I go there. I guess the upside of this direction is whichever direction the classroom is pointing is okay. I think classroom's going left right now. So let's... Classroom? Yeah, classroom. Ooh, armory, but we don't have any money, so classroom. Classroom, classroom, classroom. Grade 4. Apple. There's been very lack of items on desks, which is rude. Are there 8 countries? Rindia. The highest is 7. It was really close to getting to 8 and then messed up. You know, each one of these people is holding the box differently that they're holding. Probably doesn't matter. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like these are stones. Like, I feel like I've seen this before. Sus. I feel like this classroom in particular just has so much information in it that it's kind of absurd. Been called out by a streamer. It's wild to me. Like, okay, I think like milestones and followers and stuff, that's fun. That's a fun thing, you know. I don't actively like check my follower count. I think the last time I hit a milestone, I noticed it a few days later because one of the times, like, when I look at the Twitch dashboard, it mentions it, but I don't normally look at the Twitch chat dashboard like all the time. And I think I was like, oh hey, you know what? At some point recently we hit, I don't know, I think we're in the 500s. But like, I don't know. I guess I mean, I would care, I think, more if I was actively trying to be like a full-time streamer. You know, if we ever wind up with an absurd amount of followers and potential to become partner, then maybe I would care more about it. But like, my original goals for streaming are just not that. My original goals were just, you know, archive stuff and provide the same kind of content that I like to consume, because it's a kind of content that like anybody can do. Like ultimately, I think that anybody can provide the kind of stream that I provide. It's basically just, you know, I like to do first playthroughs and provide an experience of that because that's what I like to watch. And I think anybody can share their first playthroughs of games. I don't know. It's just very funny to me to just be so out of touch with stuff. It is very funny. Sorry, I know that was a little tangent because I'm still like thinking about that person. But I don't know, being a streamer and being like, oh, I've noticed that this person has unfollowed. Like, To notice that a single person is unfollowed probably means that the person like has something that posts whenever somebody follows or unfollows. Because that's not like a normal alert. You can track it, but it's not like a normal thing to be tracking unfollows. I'm pretty sure the API lets you track it though. So like they probably have something that posts every time somebody unfollows, it probably lists them. Either that, or you could probably have an extension since you can see whether or not a person is following you at any given time. You could probably use an extension to like put a little like mark or something by people, like the way the pronoun extension works. Although I mean that's its own separate thing. But Lorgan, thanks for the follow. But like, can I unfollow follow so you go back to the top of the Twitch sidebar? Does the Twitch sidebar base things on whether or not you follow? What is that? How that works?
I guess that makes sense. Yeah, on the sidebar, the
Mhm.
most recent person you followed is at the top.
Are they at the top or the bottom?
The top.
Also,
because
wait, what the heck?
You are all the way at the bottom.
Is Colette streaming?
Yeah.
What is she streaming?
Hades.
Oh.
Hades 2.
Well, I need to make sure I don't lose my Colette streak. I didn't know she started streaming. What the heck?
Hours ago. I'm surprised
Wow.
you didn't notice.
Gotta pull up a Colette tab so that I don't lose my watch streak, you know? There we go. The most recents are on top. That's just so weird. I had no idea. All right. And I don't love this option. I would love to get a dormitory, but I keep having terrible locations for dormitory. Locksmith could give us the secret garden key. I feel like Locksmith is I think it's a little risky, but I think... Oh, ads, rip. Yeah, I didn't know they were sorted by follow date. That's very cool. All right, I'm gonna stand here. Here, how about this? We'll look at what's being offered. I don't have money!
Wow.
I forgot I don't have money. Terrible. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everyone. You may have chosen to go to the shop with no currency. Sure, that is bad, but I have to live with him, and sometimes he clears his throat. It's true. Yeah, so for anyone that might have been in ads jail when I discovered it, I was like, okay, well, before I take my break, I will open the shop and we can see, what keys are being offered. And upon looking at the keys being offered, I remembered two things. One, it doesn't just offer you keys like the way the commissary or something works. I forgot about that. And two, that I spent all my money earlier.
I'm a broke ass
Yeah,
bitch.
I spent it, and I only have 3 money, which is not enough to buy said ideally secret garden key. Oh. Felt terrible. Poor dwarf, literally. Bro. Alright, let's see. This is the one about the art, if you hadn't figured the art yet. Figured out the art yet. Look, I have Beavers open on my phone. Oh my gosh, it is Duck NKG. I wonder if it's also based on Dracula, because like Grimm is apparently based on like one of the original Castlevania Dracula bosses. Which I'm not familiar with like original Castlevania that much, so I did not know this. But I'm wondering if the DuckTales boss is also based on original Castlevania Dracula. I think what I'm gonna do, like, I've still been thinking about the whole deciphering stuff in this game, and I think what I'm going to do is operate under the assumption that this game will give me more information in general to solving most things. This is kind of funny to me because this says that this is wrong, but literally the thing that we just read in A New Clue was like, think about swapping your words. Like, which would really make this correct, right? Josh would be on the right path. Josh would be... Yeah, two and tooth. Or, there was a few ways you could interpret this, but, because the two could be, instead of TWO, it could be TOO, and then it could be TOOF. So tooth instead of tooth. Either way, it's wrong. What I like about it though is that they're not wrong. Like this one's not wrong. Oh. Well, I guess that wouldn't matter. I was gonna say maybe Josh specifically wanted to put it on the right side. Like, because it's, you know, word 1 minus word 2 is how they, like, work. The prompt for this doesn't require that. But that is how they work. So, part of me wonders if that was to put it on the correct side. This is our last key. Well, here's hoping we get something good. Ooh, Cloister's actually very good. Yeah, no, Cloister's great here. Okay, so is this... It's just 2 buttons. Why did I have a hand on the buttons one time? I didn't... What? One of the times I came here, I actually got a hand icon. And this time I didn't get a hand icon. I was looking for it. Hello, Laser. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. I hope you're doing well. So this thing back here, this looks kind of like what was in that book. Where, like, it's a few letters. Like, this looks ciphery. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I just don't know how to interpret that. CXET. Well, what if we just move them 3 forward, right? We did learn that that's a thing. Hold on. Do I still have that tab open? 1 second. Let me just move them 3 forward. Okay, what are letters? CXET. That would make FAHW. Does FAHW mean anything? FAHW. Not really, no. A dead-end classroom. This would get me a key and a money. I mean, I really want the classroom, but I also, like, we might actually really need a key and money. Battery! Hey, Battery. I hope you're doing well today. Oh. Oh. Well. That's unfortunate. We have low security, so I feel like that's not likely to happen either. Ooh. Ooh, we're in quite the pickle. Well, let's go buy a special key and pray. What the fuck? You got the prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color.
Whoa.
Whoa. That doesn't really feel like how a prism works, but like, okay. I have not seen the prism key before now. I came out to the rest of the work team today. Feel like someone potato peeled my skin off and I can't focus on getting shit done. Yeah, that's fair. Did it... So if you're okay with talking about it, Battery, did it go alright? I kind of... So, like, I feel like most likely what I think probably happened is people probably went, that's cool, and then kind of, like, moved on. That's my guess. Based on what I've seen, but, like, yeah. Nice support, like, okay, yeah.
Fully, the oh, okay, response was just them going, okay, this is new information I gotta assimilate, and by tomorrow I'll be like, alright, hey girl, what's up? How you doing?
Yeah. Gotta grow as a person to be vulnerable, and I hate it. You know, that's fair.
Mood.
Honestly,
Big mood.
like, I don't know. Like, as somebody that is, you know, I don't want to not be on, like, speaking terms with part of my family. So, like, I kind of just am not fully myself on a large part of my family. Like, I get it. Like, that's not, like, a healthy thing. But, yeah, like work... I guess what my point to that was that, like, it doesn't feel great to not be able to be yourself, and you don't really want to just drop work on account of that's your, like, work. Like, if you're gonna be at work anyway, it's nice to be able to be yourself at work.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. That didn't, that key didn't actually help me, though. That's not ideal. We need a key that will, open up those locks. This would give us another red room. I don't think another red room would help. Like, I don't think there's a red room I could put here that would be useful. I think this run's just dead. Like, I'm trying to think of what could actually save me, and I'm pretty low on options. Really, the only thing that saves this run is getting the key card, and we're probably not getting key card. A regular room could maybe be attic, which has the highest chance of giving me key card. Vault. This isn't the same run that I have. No, that was the previous run that I had the one thing. Damn. YOLO, let's go to vault. You think you're real funny, game.
It does. It thinks it's real damn funny.
Ow.
Giving you a lockpick set and a whole bunch of cash.
Mm-hmm. Wednesday, December 16th. Is that what we have noted? Wednesday, December 16th. Yep. Our last run that crashed, we had the one key. We had a key to in here that I don't have now. Deadly, thank you for the med check. I'll probably stay up a little bit late tonight. Before I go to bed, I gotta put a turkey in some brine. I made brine earlier today, and then I was letting it cool, and I didn't get up earlier to put the turkey in it. We gotta make sure there's room in the fridge. Matter of fact, at some point you want to make sure there's room in the fridge to put the pot. Luckily, since we're not doing it in the stock pot, we're doing it in the smaller pot. It'll fit better. Yeah. We've had like a butterball turkey breast in our freezer since like around Thanksgiving. And we decided to finally clear it out of the freezer. So I made a brine so I could throw it in there so I could brine it overnight. Put a whole turkey in brine, it's true. Yeah. Gotta call Brian and warn him. You must prepare yourself. You're about to get turkeyed. We don't know who this guy is, right? This guy is in a few different pictures, but I don't think I actually know who he is. He's the same guy that's like holding up a sign that's like, oh, don't trust stuff from this one dude's room. I don't feel like I have that many green rooms. 1, 2, 3. I think I just have the 3 green rooms right now. I mean, maybe I take it because I don't know if we'll even get more green rooms. So, plus 25? Excuse me? Excuse me? Was that not plus 5 for every... Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Well, no, I'm still... Hold on. 1... Okay. 1... 2... This is 2, because this is an electric eel room. 2... 3... 4... That's only 4. Where is it getting a 5th one? What the hell? No, I didn't put down an aquarium. It was an option and I didn't end up using it. That means that there's a room that's counting as a green room that I did not know would count as a green room. And it's not identified as a green room. What was guest bedroom is a green room. That's yeah, it's aquarium. That's where one of them is. So in rank 1 we have spare green room. We don't have any in rank 2. In rank 3 we have guest bedroom, which is our second. In rank 4 we have courtyard, which is our third. In rank 5 we don't have one. In rank 6 we don't have one. In rank 7, we have a cloister. That's our 4th one. 4 times 5 is 20, not 25. So where am I getting the extra... Where am I getting the extra 5 from? So, there's a couple of possibilities going on. I think one possibility... I didn't think so. Hold on, does it still let me see what it was? No. I don't think... Maybe it was. Maybe it was gain 5 plus 5 for each green room. That might be how it works. I thought it was just gain 5 for each green room. Which I thought was how tomato soup worked. Maybe it's different. Okay. If it's 5 plus 5 per green room, that makes way more sense. We can get our shovel free. I mean, yeah, that was a big chunky amount of steps. We're not going to be able to use them. Like, I am probably going to start a day after this one. I know it's a little late to start another day, but I think I want to start a new day. This day is ending pretty shortly, I think. We have one more room we can go in. Oh, I can't. Right. Right. Is the game being buzzy? I can, 1 second. I turned on the game filter. Hopefully that helps. What? Fedge, what the heck? What do you mean not now? You made me think it was happening now, so I wouldn't turn on the filter. That's okay. I do think there was some, like, when we're by the boiler, like, there's certain things that I think make the game buzzier. Like, when you're by electric sources, I think that make me, I think that maybe affects it. Yeah, I don't think so. I do think that in general, probably my system is a little less stressed out, because the upside to my tuber software being messed up right now is that I don't have it running. So normally I have like a whole separate program that's controlling, you know, a ton of images cycling through constantly. And that program is just currently offline. Yeah. All right. Here's the play. Oh, there's two possible plays. So, one play is to go with Kennel, hope that I'm wrong about shovels never generating, and then we get a shovel, and then we can unlock Cloister with the Kennel effect. The other play is we put down Pool, and we hope that a keycard spawns. Pool also has two of the breakable things in it, which we can open up, so we might be able to get a thingy from that. I guess Pool... I don't know if I've ever seen a key card inside of the box that you can get from there, but I think this is the highest odds of us getting a key card. Okay, no key card there. I don't understand the purpose of having the swim shorts here still. I guess they just give us these for some reason. Womp womp. Alright. We do have the effect that makes it so that when we fall asleep in a room, I think we can start with that room in our... How is it? If you call it in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Part of me wants to see what happens if we fall asleep in, like, a weird room. Like, what if we fall asleep in the foundation? But the other part of me wants to see what happens if we fall asleep in, like, a classroom. Does that mean we can just, like, draft a classroom even if we're not playing with classrooms? So I kind of want to try that. So let's fall asleep in here. I'm just doing one more scan, making sure there's not secretly a way forward, but I do not believe there is.
Use your prism key.
Well, I mean, there's no. So the cloister is locked with keycard, and I don't have a keycard, so.
Rip.
All right. Let's go ahead and call it a day. Call it a day. Alright. I am going to start a prediction. You got less than 2 minutes. If you want to vote whether or not you think we will keep the moon key, whether or not we will keep the moon key that we get to potentially like repeatedly have. I really want to have a run where I have both the moon key and the gem bracelet because I suspect there's some sort of interaction between those, but Canis, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Canis is still going, right? Oh, Canis is not still going. I had opened up Beaver Stream for a bit. I did not realize the Canis stream ended. But Canis, I hope you had a wonderful day. It was a very good stream. It was a good run. The Mount Holly Garden Shopping Center. Pretty good. We'll go ahead and save and quit. I did not mean to panic you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think I kept the wind-up key one of the first times I had it. I wish I could just easily get rid of the wind-up key, honestly. I mean, I guess I could have used the second wind-up key. But I want it in case we need it. I want to have it on hand in case we wind up in a situation where we need it. Oh my gosh. No thinking we're gonna keep it. Just because the odds are not in the favor of keeping it. No, there's no faith. No faith in keeping it. Alright. There's some. Day 41. Day 41. Alright. Oh, no. No, that's fair. I kind of knew that was probably going to happen, but that's okay. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's choose outcome. The no's have it. You know, I was hoping for it. I was here. The no's have it, yeah. Oh, whoa, look.
It is there.
The foundation's still there.
Oh, you got the lockpick. Lockpick, that's it.
Yeah, we got lockpicks. Starting with lockpicks, pretty good. Okay. That's fascinating. Okay, foundation always there now. I do wonder if we have a way to move it, or if literally that is just where the foundation goes. So like, my guess is that's just where it goes, because that just makes a lot of sense, I feel like. left fork, something. Okay, it is literally you put that room here. Okay. Okay.
LOL.
I want to do it. I want to put a classroom here. I just want to see what it's like. Grade 1, I assume. Yep. That's very funny.
All dark.
That's so funny. Apple. Oh, that's also funny. There's no pictures here because there's no pictures associated with this room. Also, I like how the colors are very clearly like they're clearly set to be like a specific color. Like regardless of whatever the lighting says that they should be. All right. That is pretty funny. I'm like half tempted to restart the day because because like I don't think it actually gets us anything, but it is funny. So we'll play it out. It's okay. We don't need outer room bonus. Gosh, what if we put a foundation there? Double foundation. We could put a garage there. I'm just the idea of all these possible rooms we could put there is just very funny to me. Okay. Well, do we want to try staying to the left? I don't know what we would do with that, but you know. Ooh, we could start with library. I like the idea of starting with library so we can pick our next book. Oh, we did a new clue. Now we can do the Curse of Black Bridge by Redford Ewing. Redford Ewing is definitely like a fake name. What if lots of these are fake names? All right. What if Simon P. Jones is a fake name? The bookstore. Ooh, vault. Ooh, study. Ooh. There's some good options here. Okay. Bookshop, not particularly useful because we bought out the bookshop. So unless there's something new being offered... Study kind of cool later. Maybe we took bookshop just to rule out that it won't offer anything new. Plus it'll like bend in a way that I want. Yeah, we should make sure. Yeah. There are no new books in the bookshop. The idea of a new Clue selling out is just very funny to me because, like, that book isn't really relevant to the most people, you would think, in this world. But I guess everyone thinks it's some sort of commentary on other stuff is a big thing, right? Emerald. What kind of bookshop only has one copy of each book? That's true. That's a good question. I don't like love any of these options, TBH. Not. I guess we take. So, like, I like having bedroom later because bedroom is like free to walk through. Commissary could be okay here, but like, I think what I'll do is I'll take pantry. Pantry gives us some money, and that. In theory, I think it could give us something else, but we've never seen anything else in it. The drawing room. I would love to set up furnace freezer, but like, it feels weird to take the furnace when I don't have like a freezer yet, you know, because freezer's not particularly common. I guess we'll take West Wing Hall. Etty! Good awakening, Etty. I hope you're doing well. Hall pass! I like the dimensions of the hall pass here. What would we... If we took secret passage, what would we be looking for? We could take kennel, like, for the effect, but we don't have a shovel still. I'm just not sure if secret passage really gives me anything useful. Trying to decide if I should stream overnight before my meeting and just end in time to get ready, or not stream so I don't risk running out of time. I'm gonna be real. I feel like I would be concerned. My own personal self would be very worried about like trying to end stream and have time for a meeting, like, and get ready and be responsible. I also don't know how many hours it is until said meeting, but since you said overnight, I assume the meeting is like early in the morning, which I see. Yeah. See, my own thinking would be like sleep, but I don't know. I thought your meeting was like at night. I thought part of the trying to reset sleep schedule was to adjust it differently. Because if meeting is in like 12 hours, like I don't know, or 10 hours. Go to the meeting before sleeping. I see. I mean, I guess realistically, if you don't have better plans to do and you want to be awake, then like streaming probably makes sense. But yeah, I would definitely like. I feel like whatever amount of time you think you need to get ready, just give yourself like an extra hour, you know? That way you can like not feel rushed about getting ready. Spock, hey Spock. If we take Secret Passage, I guess we would maybe be going for like another like hallway or the thing that like the foyer. I don't know. I'm gonna take Kennel. You know what? We're gonna pet this dog, not this dog, not this dog. That dog. You want more pets, boy? You get more pets, boy. Yeah. Petting the dog. It's so great cause we petting the dog. Petting the dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? CAT. Can you pet that Candace? Alright. We could put a showroom. So we could do a dark room. Which has the advantage of we already know one of the rooms in dark room. We could put a showroom, which we have some money to spend in it. I do like the dark room connects to Foundation, TBH. Oh no, the lights went out. Well, we can already see the Foundation! Now let's maybe go down. You know, I forgot. I don't know why I did that.
You were crowing over the fact that, oh, I can still see this.
I don't know what I expected. Well, all of these are free. Anyone got an opinion? 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, or 3? Who wants a 1, 2, or 3? I can't do a combo because we can't. I guess we could do a combo of whether or not this kills us. It won't kill us though. Can we vote? Yeah, I guess we could do like an actual proper poll, right?
Everyone's saying 2.
Alright. That 1 minute poll. Alright. 1 minute poll. 1, 2, or 3. See, I'm seeing people say that 2-1, but we can already see here that
They split.
that there's a split. That could be because chat thinks it's funny to tie polls, though. That could just be that when given the option to attempt to tie a poll, chat's trying to tie a poll. I mean, Eddie said 4, which would actually be 1 because it would roll over. 1, 2, 3, and then you go back to 1. I'm seeing some 8s, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 would be 2. Okay. The poll has ended. Which one? 5. Well, Stream Elements says it's 5. Stream Elements claims that the answer is 5.
5 would also be 2.
5 it is. Nice. There's a broken lever in there. I guess we'll go in and get it. Alright, we'll finish going through here and we'll go this way. I've stopped giving, like, all of the above, none of the above answers, because I figure if chat wants to answer that way so bad, they can tie other options. It's true. Ooh, gallery. We haven't seen gallery in a hot minute. Minish, avert your eyes. I'm going to the gallery. Last I had heard, Minish had not solved gallery. So, unless something's happened, I think it's still going to be solved. Alright. You have solved it now. Excellent. Good job. Oh, hold on. We're, don't worry. Nothing's solved. We're not looking in the gallery. We're just taking stuff from it. Don't worry. Don't mind me. We're almost out of the gallery. Don't worry. Almost out. Almost out of the gallery. We're about to be out of... Okay, we're out of the gallery. Don't worry. We're out of the gallery. And we're into the room with the pillow! Ooh, keys. If there was any gallery avoiders, don't worry. We're out of the gallery. We're in a room with a pillow that is concealing secrets from us. Secrets that we deserve to know. The pillow can drive. You're so right. The pillow had the keys. I found the keys in this room so many times. Plus, there's these keys. Oh, yeah. That pillow knows some shit. Sorry, that was Hovel Guy. Oh, God, that pillow. The pillow can drive. Dwarf up the wall. Fedge, I've had 3 keys before. I thought that there was gonna be some sort of like secret if you opened all 3 boxes. There's not. There is no magic open all 3 boxes for something.
Hi.
The gems are not in the blue box. Okay. The other 2 statements are both true. So, right away, this statement without no... Oh, we're in ads. Hold on. We'll wait to talk about this till we're out of ads. But, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I might go heat up a food really quick. I haven't eaten, and I'm not, like, starving, but I might just go heat up a frozen food or something. I'll be right back. It's sad that we can't modify the Bert/Sag fingergun emotes with sunglasses. That is sad. You know, we could just add that. All right, welcome back from the break. This capture correctly, it will. Nice. see. We got this, and then we go. How do we make glasses? We just like put a line. We just put like a line. Oh, this line has an arrow still. Glasses are just like a simple line and then 2 squares, right?
Just do 2 squares and then put a line between them, right? Of specific pixel glasses.
Oh, we need specific pixel glasses. Okay, hold on. One moment. For some reason, searching sunglasses, Google is not being helpful. Mostly because it's like trying to like I search for meme sunglasses. And it's giving me like actual sunglasses, which is not helpful. Yeah, it's not, see, it's also giving me the deal with it glasses, which are not the same glasses. Well, the deal with the glasses aren't the same, because they're not square. The glasses from Twitch are square.
Which glasses?
The Twitch glasses are wrong, I see. What the heck? Okay, alright. That's kind of it. You can't tilt it just over the ears. Not over the eyes. Look over the ears. I'm not sure where the best placement is here. I know Twitch is like locking me into the bottom of the chat again. It's not letting me scroll up. There we go. I have a question. It's one for you, Dwarf. A question that most of us think about. Most of us never think on it more than a few times before discarding the question, knowing the answer is lost the time. But a rare few actually know the answer, and I believe you are one of these people. I see. Candace, what's the question? I am curious. I'd like to request songs by Time. Time does write good songs. It's true.
Question. Who is paying for dwarf poop?
Who is paying for dwarf poop? That's true. It's a good question. What flavor of water do you have today? Ooh. Most of us think about. Most of us never think on it more than a few times before discarding a question, knowing the answer is lost time. Does this mean most people wonder what flavor of water I have, or what flavor of water they have? Because even when I don't have flavored water, I think about that. I care about water flavor a lot. Today it's strawberry kiwi, though. Today we got strawberry kiwi. You probably can't see it with the small camera, but it says strawberry kiwi, trust me. What flavor is water? I mean, that depends on what all goes into your water. I really don't like water that's like treated by bleach. It has a bleachy taste. I don't find that pleasant. There's a whole lot of water. I don't like our tap water. Our tap water is kind of hard, and it has a slightly metallic taste in it that I find unpleasant. You've extracted the Twitch classes. Excellent. How close are you to Lake Lenore? Is Lake Lenore like a place in Washington? I don't know. All right. There, we can put the proper Twitch glasses on. Perfect. Oh, I like that. I kind of like that, where it's just like slightly sticking out over one of the eyes. That's pretty good. Gonna lurk and boot up the Sleepiest Citizens. Excellent. I'll probably fall asleep tonight to the Sleepiest Citizens. I'm probably not gonna save this. I don't actually know what the point of this was. Mostly it was just, it's a shame we can't do this, and it made me go, we could do that. It would take like a second. It'd be very quick. I don't really need to save this though.
Proof that you didn't want to play Blueprints anymore.
What the heck? That's not true. We were on ad break.
A likely story.
I need to open up my notes though really quick so I can, I'm moving the wrong window. 22. have a little box somewhere for this. There we go. They put a bunch of sodium into the water. I see, I see. Alright. So, right as ad started, we read this out. The other two statements are both true. This cannot be true on its own. We don't need to read the other statements to know whether or not this is true. This cannot be true. It can't be true because if this were true, then all three boxes would be true. And that goes against the rules. So we already know this is false. So this being false, I guess, means we know that one of these is also false, and one of, which means one of them has to be true. The gems are in the white box. Okay, if that were to be true, then this would need to be false. The gems are not in the blue box. Now, interesting, that would be true if they were there. So it's the other way around. So the gems are not in the blue box is false. Wait. Hold on. This is false. If this is false, the gems are in the white box. This has to be false. The gems are not there. The gems are not in the blue box. And this has to be true. So they're not there, which means they are here. There we go. Okay. Ooh, a den. Den here's nice. Ooh, laboratory. This would be a good place to put a dead end, but like I do want a laboratory. But like, could also have laboratory later. It'd be fine. I don't have a shovel yet. Like shovel is part of one of my favorite laboratory combos. So like, as long as I don't have a shovel, I think we do storeroom. I guess we could have used laboratory to mess with security though. That's fine. I mean, sure, we can put a nook here, I suppose. Not, like, thrilled with nook here. That armory's facing the wrong way. That's annoying. I do like the idea of an armory. I don't really like the idea of armory right here. So, doesn't like the hallway. Okay, this room doesn't do anything when powered. We had to check though. You never know. Observatory? Billiard room? I'd like an observatory. Dimundus Major! Apple Day! And the pizza slice! Oh yeah. Nice. Slice. But, not able to pick it. Terrible. Wait, the master bedroom? I've never been in the master bedroom. That... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, here's our dilemma. The ideal option right here would be Mount Holly Gift Shop, because Mount Holly Gift Shop goes up and down, which lets me, you know, play more. The master bedroom is a new room and it might have new information for me. Ideally, I would think the master bedroom would be like higher up, like I would want to play it after I'd played more rooms. But like, I kind of don't really want to pass up the opportunity to potentially have new information. And like armory would be good because we could potentially get, you know, the one thing again. But I think we're gonna take master bedroom. If we end our run in master bedroom, then we could intentionally place it in the one place later, next run. That'd be kind of cool. Oh! The Morajai box. Morajai boxes were popular fad, and the only I like how we have seen this before. Like we've seen the information thing on it before too. Screenshot this in case for some reason this is different than the other one. Okay. So let's play around with the mechanics. First of all, this one, okay, we want white. White is the color of the, these thingies. Oh. Oh, interesting. Well, that's not ideal. Okay, so these change the color of all of the surrounding ones. Okay. Or they toggle, I guess. They toggle the surrounding ones. Okay. Nice. Let me read.
Fun for the family!
Let's go! Allowance raised by 2! Hey. Oh. Oh! To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. And something written down here that I can't read!
Rude.
Does this version of the book have other things different? Oh, what's over here? Oh! Controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. Oh. Controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if the security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Okay, well... So that means we need to put a room that connects to there. I mean, I want to look at more of those, but okay. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know. I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the. Oh. The date. Oh, that's probably the date of their marriage. That's what, 2... So it's a 1... M is 1,000, right? So that's 1,200 C or C's? Ones? 1, 2,
Fuck on my shoe.
09? 1209? I think that's 12. I think that's 1209. I think. Hold on, because now it's bothering me. I need to go check. I need to go double check. Was it MCC XIII? It's 1213. Where did I get 9 from? I know that X33 is 13. Okay, I don't know where I'm getting 9 from. I think for some reason I was thinking IX, but like just disregarding a whole bunch of it. You know, don't worry about it. It's fine. Fine. The heck are with these sci-fi? Look at these swords. We have this one and then this one?
Did you say sci-fi?
Yes. You know. Sci-fi. Steph doing some Pizza Tower Archie, nice. The inlays have inlays. That's like quite the sword.
Yeah, anime swords.
No. Why are there cannons in the bedroom? Great question. This one is aimed kind of at this speaker looking thing. I guess this is probably a lantern. This one is aimed at the quill or the typewriter. I guess they're both kind of aimed at the swords. FOV is in controls, not video. Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, well, we did gain something from this. That is applicable this run, even. I think I want to hold off on going into that room on the off chance that we can come at it with a key. I don't know if it's a locked room or not. But we're gonna wait. Steph switch strip. Go puppies. Hello? Oh, right, it's Apple Day. Oh, nice. Those apples are extra tasty today. Okay, so we are boned. Terrible. We specifically wanted something that was going to let us see the back of the foundation, and we did not get that. Womp womp. Ah! But we got the axe! We got the axe! We got the axe! We got the axe!
Time to go smash stuff.
Time to permanently upgrade a room. Let's see. There's a lot of good options. Upgrade. I mean, it is an upgrade. I do think I'm gonna do what I was considering the first time, which was trophy room. It's funny to me it doesn't show you the inside of room 46. Wow, it didn't even occur to me that we didn't have room 1 until now. Like, fascinating. Trophy room! Yeah, like, trophy room just really feels like a really good option here. Attic is the other one that I'm considering. Like, trophy room's upside is that we just become loaded with gems. Attic's upside is that we become loaded with items, but Attic is a dead end still. Trophy room is not. Nice. And knock the locks off of chests and trunks. We only have enough for one of these. I mean, ignoring the negative effect of a red room is also very good. We could apply this to the like if we see a gymnasium or whatever. Lab, bedroom, dining room's not actually helpful right there. We'll take lab. Let's see. Spread dirt. Gain something randomly. We have drafted a few bedrooms, so we'll get any other bedrooms we draft, we'll get the bonus from. We unfortunately already went through Boudoir, so like we're not gonna get the bonus apples from there. I think we'll just take this. This is fine. So we could log into the network to mess with security. Which is probably a good idea. We don't have a key card still. Any secret key card? Secret key card. Where would someone leave a secret key card? I could use a secret key card. Secret key card. Problem is I don't have regular keys. Like a key card and having more locks would be great. Alright, let's see here. Inventory. Nothing we missed. Good. Key card. Well, key card setting. No. Unlocked. Alright. You think we're a real funny game? It's like, yeah, I do. Banana for scale.
Yay, banana for scale.
Banana for scale. Alright, 13. 18 minus 12 is what, 6? 6 times 2 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. Alright, 2... I don't think we've ever had negative numbers in this before. 2 minus 8 is negative 6 plus 15. What 9? 9. What? Is that alright? Hold on. This was 2, I'm pretty sure. 2 minus 8 is negative 6. Negative 6. Oh, this isn't plus 15. Oh my god. Times 15? Two minus 8 is negative 6. Times 15, that's There's no way we're multiplying by 15. What? What? I'm so confused right now. Hold on. Hold on. This, like, does not normally have math that requires, like, thinking. Like, hold on. 2 minus 8 is negative 6. Start with the 2. Okay, we got a 2. The next operation we're being given is the 8, and that's subtraction. It's addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. 2 minus 8, negative 6. Negative 8 times 15, I don't think is on this board. Like, that would be too big of a number. Negative 6 times 15 is too big of a number. What the heck? Am I, like, not seeing one of these? Well, negative 6 multiplied by 15 would be negative 90. There is no 90 on this board, let alone negative 90. Like, yeah, we're getting negative 6 because 2 minus 8. You subtract 8 from 2. That gives us negative 6. I feel like... How do you subtract 8 and 15? What do you mean subtract 8 and 15? We're not subtracting 8 and 15. So we're starting with 2. You go from the inside out. So we're starting with 2. And then our next, like, thing we're given... The next thing that we're given to do is to subtract 8. So if you subtract 8 from 2, you get negative 6. The pink is subtractions. What? Wait, did they move? Hold on. Wait a moment. 13. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. They've done a terrible thing. They've done a terrible thing. I have relied entirely on the placement of it. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not legal. That's illegal. This is not allowed. Oh. That is bad. I don't remember which color is which. I do it entirely based on going inside out. Oh, no.
Don't know your reading, writing, arithmetic.
I don't know colors very well. Oh my, okay.
Oh, that makes sense. You're colorblind.
I mean, I can see these colors. But, oh, okay. We need math. Here, let's just get a nice big old map. Okay. So let's heal is addition. That's not how you spell addition. Heal is addition. Yellow subtraction. Pink multiplication, and then purple division. Okay. Part of me wants to like do this as a list, and then we can also like maybe do like symbols so that it's more quickly readable. There, that's nice. Okay, 18 minus 12. This is the one that's 2. 2 times 8 is 16. And then minus 15 is what, 3? What? $16. 16 minus 15 is 1. That's how math works. You know, we got some math going on here. Okay.
I believe in you. You know numbers.
I don't know numbers. Numbers make no sense. Numbers aren't real. Back to school. Let's see here. 3 times 10 is 30. Minus 20 is 10. Right? We're good? Okay. Oh, that was some terrible mathing. See, here's the thing. The whole reason I learned this originally was because I was like, oh, we follow this structure. We go from inside out, going plus, minus, multiply, divide. And now you mean to tell me you're not going to follow that rule anymore? Now, I will say, despite complaining about this, I'm actually fine with them doing that. The one of the things that I love about games where you learn like rules is that I kind of love that people very easily incorrectly learn a rule, and then
it carries them to some degree.
Yeah, like eventually that like the thing that you mislearned about it is challenged by something. And I kind of love that. I've seen people basically just get very upset about this. Like that's not how this works. And it's like, I mean, that always was how like it was always how it worked. You just didn't realize that's how it worked, and it didn't really matter. Like maybe it mattered and you got lucky, or maybe it didn't really matter, but there's been this other rule the whole time, and it just like the puzzles were always designed so that rule would be satisfied or something. Like basically, I like when there can be an extra rule that never comes up. Amusingly, there's actually like 2 cases of this in The Witness. where the vanilla game doesn't actually like. The vanilla game explicitly ensures that you could never learn a couple of rules. Like there's some stuff going on with how some of it works, and they explicitly make all the puzzles so that you could never encounter these like extra rules that a couple of symbols have. And then the randomizers, you can encounter them. What's very funny about it, these extra rules, is that one of them I actually am like, great, this makes sense to me. I think it works out perfectly, and the other one I hate. But what's funny, like it's usually the opposite. Those two rules, most people seem to like the one that I hate, and they hate the one that I like. This isn't a witness stream, so I won't go into it, but I just think it's funny. The quichon. We can do a quichon.
Did you have a din?
No.
Oh. Why not?
Why didn't I have a din?
Yeah.
Because I didn't end up getting up. Let's see. I don't remember what my experiment was, but it was successful. If we have an aquarium, we get bonus. We get a bonus. I'll take some bacon and eggs. We'll take a Club Sando. Oh, we will not take a Club Sando. I lied. Oh, the dining room. I guess we'll take the dining room. Enjoy ya! Enjoy your lunch. Oh. Nice. Ooh. Mechanarium, I think only gets one door right now. Oh no, we have laboratory. Laboratory counts, boiler room counts. 2 doors. It gets a grand total of 2 doors. So we could take the clock tower, which would only give us 1 bonus key, but it would also be our first time going in the clock tower. And it would technically be ending this run. But that might be okay. It's already almost midnight. And we'll get clock tower knowledge. Yeah, I think I want to take clock tower. I want to see what's in it. Well, that sucks. Something. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Oh my god, there's an ad jail. That one's broken. Welcome back from the ads. So, if you were in ads jail and I walked up here, I did not realize ads had started. We basically found a letter. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastwardly I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. The first word of all of these spells sacred. S-A-C-R-E-D, sacred. I don't think that's a coincidence. I feel like this spelling sacred is intentional. I don't know why it's intentional, but it feels intentional. Yes. An intentionitude.
Intentionality is a word.
Hmm. So is intentionitude. We also are noticing that this is broken. It blocks me from going over there. If we're supposed to wait here until the times match up with that, that's kind of rude. Just because I don't want to be here that long. Yeah, we like... That's annoying. We missed it by not that much. Like... Oh my goodness. If we had been in here a bit sooner, it would have been that correct time. Yeah. Either that or that is considered broke that when I did enter in here. That's also, I guess, possible. Maybe me entering here paused that time. That could have been when we entered. Wow.
Well done, Morgan.
Oh, Zag, bag, beg,
Yeah,
bet, Bert.
I missed Zag becoming Bert.
I know. It's true, it's true. I guess it's too much to hope that, like, the key would just be sitting on the ground here. Yeah, probably. Probably too much to hope that. Southward, I see a swan. Is there a swan? This feels like it's describing the weather vane that's in the secret garden. But, like, not exactly. Like, I think it has a swan thing on it. I don't know. We'd have to wait in here so long for the time to become the correct time. Okay. can we realistically go anywhere else? No. So if we were to fall asleep somewhere, where would we want to fall asleep? Because we get that... Wherever we fall asleep...
Fall asleep here.
What if we put the clock tower in the outer room? That would be hilarious. I do kind of think the clock tower outer room is very funny. I'm trying to think if there's anything like I would want to put there because it's strategically a good idea. I mean, Foundation, also very funny. Armory could be like an actual smart idea.
Yeah, because you can start with money.
Yeah, but I don't start with enough money to buy the thing yet. I only start with 29, I need 32. Granted, we could, like, you know, go get some money first. Master bedroom would be pretty good because, like, if we need to backtrack, we could basically not go to the grounds at first, and then later we could go to the grounds and, like, cash it in. Like master bedroom would be a pretty solid play. I just think the idea of the clock tower being there is very funny. And then we can, like, literally start the run. We could start the run with, like, just hanging out in here while we're waiting for it to get to the correct time. We start at 7, right? Okay, a run starts at 7 a.m., I think. This needs to be... 8, 9... 10:30? No. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. So we start here. Oh, God. We would have to wait less time if I just wait now. It's currently, what, 5, 6, 7, 8? It's almost 9? How many minutes did we discover was in an hour? Like...
How many minutes are in an hour?
I think it's like 8 minutes in an hour.
I know that you mean relative, but it's very funny. How many minutes are in an hour? I know we figured this out.
5 times 8. I basically would need to wait an actual hour right now. Like, I would need to wait... I would need to wait an actual hour. So, like, that would be annoying. So, like, okay, here's my thinking. If I started a run with Clock Tower, then we could put the clock tower there, and then, like, you know, while hanging out, kind of catching up on stuff, we could have this running. And if we had to wait an hour then, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Sometimes, you know, we catch up on stuff for like an hour. The problem is, normally, pre-starting chatting is explicitly not in the game. So this timer's not going. So it's just like a matter of do I wait now? Or do I wait then? I don't... Well, I'm not gonna be up for an hour. So you know what? We don't wait now. The answer is that we don't wait now. Oh, that's very silly though. Who needs strategic choices when you got funny one? Yeah, funny one is good. I don't think it'll go to 1:30. I mean, I don't know if it'd go to 1:30 a.m. It definitely could be nighttime. That being said, I don't want any outside information. Whether or not you know actual information or not, not looking for any extra information. But I'm pretty sure that's inaccurate because I'm pretty sure.
Vinny.
I'm pretty sure I've watched, this clock pretty much go around. Not this exact one, but a different one. Wow, that is interesting. Vinny over here with the queue. How long is a square foot? Depends on the foot, really. Ugh. I'm like so annoyed at this right now. I could be up for an hour. I don't want to be up for another hour. Or more specifically, I will probably be awake for another hour, but I was gonna wrap up after this day, which is like done, and you know, gonna go do some other stuff before bed. I still gotta put my turkey in the brine. I could come back. I could just leave this going, go do some stuff and come back, but that seems very silly. Mostly my thinking is, my thinking, I think, is even if I wait the rest of the, like, 45 minutes or whatever, even if I wait, I would then need to go do the rest of the thing with the thing. And I don't, like, I think that's the thing, is I don't necessarily want to go do the rest of it right now. Because I was not expecting to need to wait an hour somewhere. So I think we'll save this for another day. We can wait for an hour another day. I think I might sleep in this room, though. I do think sleeping in this room is a great idea. Should probably screenshot this. That's where I see a chrome. I do wonder if this is the, like, maybe we need to put the things in this order. So the swan facing south, which I think it already does. No. If the winds go west, the swan would face west. I don't know. I think anyone's left the stream on for hours. I've heard someone knocking. No. It is nighttime. That's just going right through the... Now you see, your problem with your gears breaking, the reason that's not working, you just, you put the hands through the gears. You don't want to put your hands through the gears. That doesn't work so well. That's gonna lead to problems. No. No, that's not good right there.
You want to keep your hands away from the gears.
Yeah, you want to keep the hands away from the gears. That's how you get this broken one. This broken one. It's broke. It's not working no more. That's probably because you put your hands in your gears. You gotta stop putting the hands in the gears. That's how they get you. Oh. And I do also think maybe I need to intentionally spawn the clock tower, like, facing a certain way. Because this hand is wrong. Like, if we look at the picture, that hand is supposed to be facing down. And it's not facing down. I don't know how much that matters, but... You know, it might matter. You never know what does and does not matter. Like, how you could spend forever thinking the color doesn't really matter on the dartboard. You can just go based off of the slot that it's in. Yeah, I'm just trying to decide, do I want to go and sleep in a different room? And I don't think so. I think the answer is, I think I want to use my last blessing of the monk to put the clock tower in the thing, because that's funny. Now, you could say that we could strategically put a room there. You know, we could put the gallery there to start with the stuff from in the gallery. That might be smart. But that sounds a whole lot like not starting in the clock tower. I am gonna hate if I don't start with the clock tower. I gotta. We gotta do this. Alright, we're calling it a day. We're calling it. Oh, that's interesting. We can hear the clock tower still? And it sounds like it's going very fast. I think because in order to get this background to move, the game is making like the night cycle play really quickly. And I think the clock tower is just literally affected by the time, like the day speed. That's very funny. This is wild speculation, but I mean we can hear the clock tower sounds, and they're moving much faster than they were. So, also Tesla, the clock tower seems like it moves faster through a run, or time varies. I would bet you that it's kind of like other games, which I'm not going to name any of the games, but there are other games that are time-based, and they specifically do make time move slightly faster or slower during various events, specifically to make it feel more appropriate. I know in some of them they slow down time when you're in important areas so that you don't accidentally like run out of time in those areas. This is a really funny, like, Land. We're gonna screenshot that. Anyway, the common strategy, yeah. We're gonna wrap up. Tomorrow, depending on how Artsy is feeling, I will potentially be playing Pyre. If Artsy is feeling down for Pyre Day, we'll do a day of Pyre. If Artsy is not feeling up to it, if Artsy is just wanting to lie down and sleep the day away, then probably Blueprints. Either way, that's going to be a little bit later in the day. I'm gonna be doing some cooking earlier in the day. And I do have some like productive stuff that I was gonna do this morning that I did not. I spent most of my morning like in bed, and I did not get some of the productive stuff that I need to get done this weekend done. So we will probably do some productive stuff in the morning. But in English, you can be up for an activity and also down for an activity. Like, I'm down to do this and I'm up for it. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
English is just a fascinating, bizarre language.
No. Did we finish Big Hop? No. Big Hop is my, like, off of Blueprints days. Fire being played tomorrow is specifically part of International Transistor Day, which is December 26th. December 26th is International Transistor Day, which is where you play Transistor, or you can observe it via other Supergiant games. Due to some scheduling conflicts, though, I was waiting for a proper day to observe International Transistor Day. We celebrate it with Artsy. And Artsy and I had a schedule that worked together tomorrow. So, that is the planned observance of it. So yeah. That being said, Artsy's not sure if they are gonna actually be up for it tomorrow. They thought they were originally, but now they're not quite sure. So we'll find out tomorrow. Anyway, it's about to raid out. Have a good night. Make up a raid or something. Do something. I don't know. We're going over to Eddie.